Greetings and good day. How are you all today? I myself, I'm feeling good, feeling great, you know? Had some great sleep, surprisingly. Had a good day. We're ready and raring to go. Specifically, obviously, in XCOM 2. We're going to get right into it. I'm just going to press play on the Steam client. It's going to be loading up while I'm discussing things with you. Today, we are going to be wrapping up the legacy operations or legacy missions that revolve around Central and Lily Shen, telling their side of the story from 20 years ago. Obviously, there's some embellishments regarding certain interactions with certain aliens of Advent and stuff like that. But the story is pretty decent and stuff like that, if you can ignore said embellishments for the most part. We should be able to wrap up within the hour. And after that, we'll probably mess around a little bit with some character creation stuff and move on into what after character creation stuff. There we go. After the character creation stuff, we'll move on into anything else we need to do. I probably am going to have to take a pause to... Sorry if there's a loud noise there, I was adjusting my microphone. Probably going to have to take a pause to go back and change the commands a little bit. And then we're going to probably work in the character pool. The character pool, if you would like at any point to get a character, say so in the chat and I'll do so. One of the things to keep in mind is there's a couple characters that may exist that aren't gonna look right at all because I had certain DLCs activated at the time. Well, not DLCs, mods activated at the time that I no longer have activated. Those mods, a lot of them were cosmetic, but I decided because the mods were like interfering with one another and I wasn't able to quite figure out how to get them to work with each other. So we're probably going to be going modless. I'm going modless for foreseeable runs in the future, because mods at this point in time, for me at the very least, have a tendency to break this game to a level with which I have to uninstall then reinstall the game. Greetings and good day, War Dog Leader. How are you today? In the name of the law, shoot that sectoid with... Wait. Oh. You're missing a comma somewhere. In the name of the law, comma, shoot the sectoid. Probably a period there. What the fuck, rookie? You missed the dude that's 5 feet in front of you. I'm joking when I say that stuff, but like you need a comma here or a comma there. I don't give a shit. I'm just being a smartass. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna finish up the legacy operation stuff, and I want to do one of the challenges because I can actually do the challenges on the PC version, while I couldn't do these challenges on the PS4 version for whatever reason. All right. So we can do the heroes and beast aliens against standard enemies and gather the survivors. I have no idea what this is like, but I want to see if we can't get ourselves a higher score than Mr. Roman up here, or Romaine, however you pronounce their name. Or at least get up on the list, you know, that'd be pretty cool to do at the end of the day. We have one more set of operations to do. We have the Lazarus Project. Oh, I could have been reading these the entire time. Not yet. We're literally just getting started. After we're done with the legacy operations, I'm probably going to step back and we're going to go through the character pool and make the adjustments that we possibly need to make. There's a couple characters right here. Oh god. This character definitely needs adjustment. That is actually Captain Cannon character they got. So that's something we're going to have to deal with. But that comes later. Let's get right into the legacy operations. And we could make our own thing. A custom tactical operation of your own design. Oh my, oh me. How fun would that be? Make a little skirmish we could do, and...
So here's a story Shen probably
bada bing, bada boom.
from my various excursions off the ship. The time she was captured by Advent. Yeah, that's right. Captured by Advent. This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years back. The aliens knew the Avenger was out here somewhere, and they started getting real desperate to find it. They even assembled a special extraction team, almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first. Or, so we thought. Advent's black...
Yeah, there's a lot of OCs, and there's a couple new ones you may not recognize.
I took charge of the rescue myself. If anything had happened to her, well, you can imagine. In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no idea what they were planning to do with her.
Ice King and Easy. What a hell of a nickname to have. If they're not, I'll have to put them in there. I honestly, when I did it, I kind of just threw together what I could from memory, and people reminded me of certain characters.
As you order, Commander.
Phil Swift needs to be up there as well. War Dog, greetings and good day. DC Elite, how are you today?
Agreed.
We just need to get in and get out, right? Yeah, get him and get out. Welcome back from the adventures you've been having out in everyday life. I don't know, I got some good sleep today, so I'm in a good mood. We'll potentially be going for like 10 hours tonight. Again, potentially. That doesn't, just because I say it now doesn't necessarily mean that'll withhold as we continue going. Like, it could be anywhere between 8 hours and 12 hours. If I'm feeling really randy, we'll be going for 16. I don't know. I doubt it, though. I really doubt it. I doubt it.
I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance. Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
It's hard to do a 24-hour stream. In all honesty, it's extremely difficult to do a 24-hour stream. And the older you get, the harder it becomes to do one. Mind you, I could probably go for longer than 24 hours. I've done it before when I was first playing Cyberpunk 2077. I went for 25 and a half hours, right? I'm an idiot, by the way. So we're gonna just pretend nothing happened, and we're gonna reset the entire operation because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. So what I meant to say was, now we're gonna get into the final legacy operation.
So here's a story Shen probably didn't mention from her various excursions.
Yes, exactly. Oh no, a sudden crash. I sneezed and restarted the game.
Yeah,
Oh no,
right.
the horror.
By Advent. This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years back. The aliens knew the Avenger was out here somewhere.
Plus,
They started getting real desperate to find it. They even assembled a special extraction team, almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first. Or, so we thought. Advent's Black Bag squad had taken Shen to a compound out in the middle of nowhere. I took charge of the rescue myself. If anything had happened to her, well, you can imagine. In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no idea what they were planning to do with her.
The reason I said oh like that is because I had the stunned realization that
I can make it.
them setting up units like ours in quotation marks, story-wise, was kind of like this idea of before the DLC changed things, them going, oh, they were using the commander as a way to train their troops or whatever, right?
Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance. Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
I don't know about that one. If you had roadkill, I think you'd be all set and dandy. If you really, really break it down. If we get revealed here, I'm okay with it, honestly. At this one. Okay, perfect. Absolutely wonderful. In all honesty, if you really think about it, I mean, if you really, really think about it, roadkill would have had that shit in the bag. Compared to Shen, he was a king hacker. Like, the best around, ain't nothing gonna ever keep him down.
Between the growing number of resistance cells popping up around the world and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy.
Well, that's a fine fucking pickle. Yes, rend the explosive. That's what I want to do. I want you to rend the explosive. Go behind that truck now, please. I would laugh my ass off if you go behind the truck.
We can't hide anymore.
Uh-huh. That's a little bit of a shame. Oh, you're so angry. We could do that.
Tell your friends who sent you.
I mean, if you asked this question a year and a half ago, I'd say no. But after the shit that I've seen and the shit that I've heard of and the shit that's been going on, oh hell yeah. I could definitely see humanity going, nah, we're cool.
Security wasn't overly tight at the compound. Advent's new team was obviously hoping.
Hell, at this point I'd be like, hey, Advent, sign me up.
We were just fortunate that
Take me away from these fucking morons.
managed to help us.
At least for the most part. There's a handful of awesome people.
Devastate them. Moving.
Eh,
Taken care of.
in all reality, in all actuality,
Folk says I am to obey.
if there was ever a hostile invasion from a sapient race, God, after looking at that meme, I do not want to go there, but after, like,
I go.
if there was legitimately an invasion from a hostile sapient race from another planet, I would more than likely not take it lying down,
To find Shen
honestly.
alive and ticking. And surprisingly enough, not
if we're being honest about things. I would like to hope that
the alien sure could have learned
the
a thing or two
intellectual sapiens we come across that are out there,
Valen.
at whatever point we do,
Her, though.
are more, hey, how's it going, buddy? As we are, as we would hopefully be at that stage as well. But more than likely, what's gonna end up happening is some dumbass is gonna be like, haha, shotgun goes chuk chuk, bam, alien dies. And then an intergalactic war breaks out. Because humans are fucking stupid. And if there are stupid humans, there are probably stupid intellectual sapiens out there as well. That have the thing where you say intellectual in the biggest quotation marks you possibly can.
I am at your service.
Exactly.
So it is decided.
fuck did that happen? Well, that's bullshit. Fuck it. I don't care about the score.
So here's a story Shen probably didn't mention from her various excursions off the ship. The time she...
Well, I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's not. See, this is the thing. You know, like, if you really want to break it down, in all honesty, I really doubt it would be something like that, like a hostile takeover or something like that.
So
I highly doubt it would be, because I like to look at it this way, right? The way that I like to look at it is, if we had the capabilities to travel to other planets that had the potential to have sapient beings that were very similar to us, would it make sense for us to just invade them for no reason? No. Right? That the first thought that pops in your mind should be, no, it wouldn't make any sense. Just to invade them makes no sense. Right? So, the hell would it, like, why would it make sense for them to do the same to us? Oh, wow. Thank you, DC Elite Gamer, for contributing 1050 bits to the treasury. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I need to work on bit sounds and stuff like that, and like notification sounds. I heard them this time though. I heard the little ding. I heard the ding-a-ling that said, "Hey, notification." Because for some odd reason,
Yes, Commander.
the sounds are weird. I need to mess around with options in the thing. No reason for that. It's all good. I'm pretty sure you're probably joking, but I want to say there's only support me if you want to support and are able to do it, right?
Agreed.
Like, don't go above your means of supporting yourself and stuff like that. Just, if you are enjoying the show that much that you feel like doing it, do it. Oh no, I know what you're doing. It's not. It's got to be at one time, dude. Ah.
I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance.
Well.
Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
I'm glad I could apparently give you this much enjoyment, that you feel the need to show it that much.
Folks says I am to obey.
But no, War Dog, you'll appreciate this, War Dog. Exclamation point survive. It's happened now. War Dog. We have talked about it enough on stream to where I've had to make it into a command. Because another individual recently, we got in the conversation last night, I believe, and Rockstar said, "Yeah, no, I'll do that when I can." And I was like, oh god, no. Oh god, no. Why did I even start talking about this regularly? So I made it into a command, so when somebody brings up something like that, I'll be like, exclamation point survive if you want to make me hate myself. So, again, obviously, this is one of those situations where you would not do that unless you're really enjoying to support me. That's the main reason this exists. However, there's a video game that's a part of the Metal Gear Solid series. I hate talking about it, as do 99.99% of every other Metal Gear Solid fan or Metal Gear fan. The game is an affront to that series. It should not exist, but it does. And I've come up with what I feel is a reasonable amount for me to play this game per hour, right? If that drops right now, I'm going to walk away. No, DC. Bad. I need a water bottle. No. God, I would choke on, no. But, real talk, if you do that, only do it if you have the means to support yourself. Don't take out a loan just so you can do that shit. No craziness.
But as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy.
Anyways, trying to focus on the game now. You get me all distracted and shit.
Moving out.
Oh God, no. That would be 10 fucking hours. Please don't. My heart can't take this kind of joking.
Soon our prey will fall.
Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing we did last time, except this time we're gonna take them both out with a nade. I figured you were. But I don't know. You could be a person who owns stock in GameStop at this stage. Yeah. And, real talk. Talking about the stock market stuff now, it's amazing to see what has happened over the last couple of days with the stock stuff. It really has. Like, the fact that average Joes have banded together to work the system, how all these other extremely wealthy individuals have. And I'm just gonna ignore what's going on in the chat right now, because you get my heart pumping when you start making comments like this, you know? How? Fuck you!
Security wasn't overly tight at the compound.
I'm fairly confident that War Dog Leader's not the type to bluff.
We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen.
Well, this is the thing. Again, I'm gonna say this way. I'm okay with somebody doing whatever the hell, as long as they are able to do it. Oh, I'm an idiot. The fault of this goes to both of you. This is the... okay. You're getting me all nervous and shit, and I'm forgetting how to play this damn game. But no, the last time, this started to happen, apparently,
So here's a story Shen
War Dog had to deal with the bank saying no to him for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's right. Captured by Advent. This wasn't that long.
Yeah, that's right there. Exactly why. And I'm okay with that. Only if you can support yourself and then say, hey, I have extra stuff. Here you go. And I'm glad you both are like kind of joking with each other.
Almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first.
Resetting our mindset, getting back into the zone. Let's flawless this. Full cover. Let's pretend we're playing on legendary difficulty. Full cover or no cover, right? So if that's the situation, we need to not go on the path we're going. We need to go on this path right here, right? That's what we got to do. Third time's the charm. We got this. I'm getting in the mindset of I'm a badass. I can do this. We're good to go. We're behind full cover. I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. That was gross. Ugh. So, since we're gonna do this way, behind the full cover. Oh, gross. I do that right there, and then we go over here and do this. We wait for the aliens to move. They're gonna move right by the truck. So this seems very scripted, right? Is it as scripted as it looks like it is?
I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend,
Ooh.
part of the team.
I might need to get some Tums tonight. I had some of that like orange chicken stuff, right? And rice and stuff like that, right? And I got like some acid reflux stuff going on today. Okay, so can we go? Yeah, we can go here without issue. The day I wake up and see that in my Steam list, I'm gonna if I don't know what I'm gonna do the day I wake up and see that in my list. I really don't. Experience existential dread. Go live immediately for an hour just to bitch you out. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, though. Do not fire pistol. Go into Overwatch, as you will do too as well. You as well. So they should go right by the truck, right? They didn't move at all. Because I know what that means when that shows up on my Steam games list. I know exactly what that means. That means, haha, you're fucked.
But as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy.
So if we shoot it right here,
a deadly trap.
no, I'll go live and make sure you're on there before I bitch you out. Trust me. And then if we throw the grenade here, what will that do? That won't kill him. We still have to worry about this thing right here is the problem, right? So this is what we do, okay? We shoot this. We shoot this. It'll do 5 damage. Kill this guy, damage this guy, not kill that guy. That's the problem. We can shoot that. A grenade here would probably be glorious, right? We only have one dude to deal with in that situation. Good plan. Good plan. Yes, of course. I will keep that in mind for the future. I love how we're conspiring together about how we're gonna bitch out an individual who's like, hey, guess what I've just done? I've just gifted you a game. That means you got to play it for an hour because I'm gonna drop this in the Twitch and then I'm gonna start doing that when I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna make mumbled grumble words. Mumble grumble. Mumble grumble. I regret this immediately. This decision that I'm making, I regret immediately. So no matter what, I'm gonna have one asshole to deal with. But I'd rather it be the one asshole in the back, the Soldier McSoldier face, than the turret. Mumble grumble? Oh, I got a lot of terms. I got a lot of terms that I think you'll find you want to copy. Metaphorical, of course. Okay, so you're behind full cover, right? Yeah. In that case, why don't we just kill you?
We'll tell you apart. You will torment us no longer.
Go behind this piece of full cover, or that piece of full cover, or that piece of full cover right here, right? This piece, just in case, and that'll make it to where the turret should not be able to shoot either of these individuals because they're behind full cover, right? Right.
As you order, Commander.
You know, you could make a joke. Like, I can make a joke right now about what you just said. You already have one asshole. It's War Dog Leader. The joke I could immediately make after that is, and just like my own personal asshole, I wouldn't be the same without it.
We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen.
So, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh god. Can I kill you with a rend mech or machine or whatever you are? Mech, machine, same, not same difference, because a mech is something you pilot. A machine is a complete robot. That's a machine. Oh, I love how we get focused for killing just a robot or a non-humanoid. Because for some odd reason, in my brain, whenever somebody gets focused, it's like the Templars taking the person's life force or whatever. Like, your soul is mine, kind of shit, right? God, I forgot about willpower being a thing and what it does in this game. I mean, I know what it does, but I forgot it was a thing.
I will reposition.
Alright, so this is the stuff that I like to see. We're using full cover how we're supposed to. We're playing the game smart. We're not just running around getting killed by overwatches. It is great.
We march towards enlightenment.
Did I just fuck up? Yeah, I just fucked up. Shit.
I will wait in cover.
So you're gonna go there and then... Holy... Oh, you done goofed. You done goofed. What's funny is I... Like, the interaction between people in my chat is one of the big reasons why I started streaming in the first place. You know? That sucked. I'm glad they're not knocked unconscious or they're not dead. They're only disoriented for a turn, but that sucks.
Shen alive and ticking, and surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what, the alien sure could have learned a thing or two about interrogation techniques from our old friend Dr. Vahlen. Good luck finding her, though.
There's so, like, how fucked up was Dr. Vahlen? Like, let's take a moment to appreciate how many references to Dr. Vahlen we get, and how, like, Lily Shen's old man was terrified of her, and, like, everything else, you know? Like, from what I've seen from the playthrough, I really do not recall Vahlen being that crazy. You know what I mean? But yeah, I started this up just like because I felt like doing it, you know? I wanted to get into the habit of talking while I play a video game, so I first started doing this on YouTube with a series that I called Grand Theft Auto Hardcore. And it was me playing Grand Theft Auto 5 in first person mode on with like no HUD, no auto aim, nothing like that, just to get in the habit of being able to communicate while I game. I started streaming the month after that on like July 1st. And then I played God of War on stream, right? I beat that. I played a couple of other games, I think, and then I started playing XCOM 2. And I think I played XCOM 2 for like 2.5 months. Well, I do appreciate you bringing War Dog into the proper, in quotation marks, defense of the kingdom by making him a knight alongside him being a knight of the round table. I'm sure he appreciates it as well.
Good riddance.
Hey, not revealed. Nice. We're gonna hunker down with you.
Who's in here?
Stasis. Beautiful.
The Advent compound was a clandestine.
But yeah, I started doing this because I like talking to people. I like meeting new people. I like making friends, basically. And the fact there are people.
We found evidence of other prisoners. No one left alive besides our girl.
The fact that there are people that have come to my streams, like War Dog and Grant, that I now would classify as, I could be speaking out of turn, like I could be saying something that I'm not quite aware of, but I do believe those two would classify themselves as friends. And the fact that they, I believe, met through my stream puts a smile on my face every time I think about it. Right? That's the exact kind of community I want. I want a community of people like that's like, hey, I'm bored. Does anyone want to do this? Or, hey, I got this game. Does anyone else have it that we could do this together? You know what I mean? That kind of shit just it gives me the warm and fuzzies, is what it do.
Headed there now.
Oh my god, I saw a meme somebody tweeted at Elon Musk. The meme was, the person was looking at like a SUV or a hatchback, right? And they go, cargo space. Like they're asking about the cargo space. And the response was, no, no go space, cargo road. And I was like, oh my god, it's so fucking stupid, but it's so funny. I should have posted it in the Discord.
Who can give me a resupply? We can no longer hide.
But Twitter has this thing where it automatically refreshes, right? So like if I look away for a second, then come back, it refreshes, and I completely lost it. Oh, memes. Yeah, we are filthy memers in this community. We love memes, right?
Was held under some kind of psionic state.
The fact that memers have been making the stock market theirs has for the past 3 fucking days. For the past 3 days, I've been laughing my ass off at the shit that has been happening regarding the stock market. It's been mind-boggling hilariously. Like, it's mind-boggling for a multitude of reasons, and it's hilarious for a multitude of reasons. It's like a cake that's filled with hilarious memes. Like, you cut into this cake. Oh, are you part of the Discord, DC Elite? There's literally a meme drop channel where you can just drop whatever memes come across your mind whenever you feel like it. As long as they're not too crass and they're like more on the SF, safe for work side of things.
I was born in the shadows.
Oh god, no.
I will go.
Have either of you ever seen Osmosis Jones?
Moving as ordered. A good decision.
So, Osmosis Jones is like this half live action, half animated film about blood cells fighting against germs, basically, in the body of an individual. The individual is Bill Murray, alright? There's this one scene where Bill Murray is laid up on the couch, and he's like just like laying there, and he keeps going leg, and he goes like leg, and he's being so lazy not to get like his leg is hurting, but to get a leg of chicken, like a chicken leg. So every single time you talk about the mech leg, I literally think of somebody laying on a bed or a couch with a massive mech leg in their lap going leg.
No one gets by me. I'll watch closely.
I wonder if they took out the time limit. I think there's supposed to be a time limit on these missions. Because I've been noticing there's a timer for, like, time left.
I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep a watchful eye.
You get in the leg. Oh, Lord. That was a sectoid. That was a sectoid. Ugh. Probably just easier to knock it down. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, here's the moment of truth. I swear to fuck, if Central gets this, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, good. Bill did a better job than Lily Shen did the entire time we were playing through her mission.
Get me the hell out of here, Central.
I'll maintain my watch. I go where I am needed.
There they are.
My position is safe.
So if we do it right, do we have a grenade? We do have a grenade. I hope we just didn't activate another pod. But I have a plan. So the goal is to try and get this in like end. Just no. Overwatch and then end turn. So the plan, open this door, toss the nade at the back, but do it in such a way where it doesn't reveal the aliens. Perfect. Perfect. End turn. And now, everybody runs. This is a sneaking mission. Proceeds to toss a nade. That is not sneaky in the least. Where we're going, we don't need stealth.
Double time. Returning its order. Time for me to go. Dust off.
And that right there is that problem solved.
Still had to get clear of the Advent facility. It wasn't the cleanest operation, but we got Shen home safe and not much worse for wear.
6 out of 9. Nice.
If we were gonna chase the Advent extraction team across the continent in hopes of finding their other prisoners, we were going to need some better equipment. Shen was pretty out of it most of her time with Advent. But she swore up and down that she had heard something about the aliens moving people by train. With that in mind, we were able to narrow down the locations where Advent was actively moving trains near the city center slums. We didn't know who we might find down there, but it was up to us to defend anyone willing to stand with the Resistance. Who would have guessed it would end up being one of XCOM's greatest heroes? Shen was right. Advent's extraction team had pulled a train right into the slums outside the city, and were using it as a prison on wheels. Whoever they were holding was obviously pretty important, so we figured it was probably best to get them on our side.
So I'm pretty sure I know who they're referring to with this. Oh, this is pretty neat. This is a pretty neat idea. Everyone we were rescuing becomes a part of the squad. Jane Kelly. Yep. That's really cool. I like that. So Jane Kelly is going to become a part of the squad next. Love it. Love to see it. Ugh.
I see the path.
Did I just get spotted? I think I just got spotted. Did not just get spotted. That's so... I get it completely, though. I'm in the same boat you are. I know exactly what it's like to watch somebody stream a game, and then you go, I need to play this game. I need to play it. I feel your pain. I understand it. It's weird to be subjecting people to that pain, in quotation marks. But I understand. And I'm not going to apologize either. I accept your thanks in advance.
We had been establishing contact with resistance cells wherever we could, but there were still plenty of groups out there operating on their own agendas. As we discovered,
I love seeing this because we can kill that immediately.
Called themselves Children of the Earth, and it was their esteemed leader, Jane Kelly, that Advent had set their sights on. Yes, Commander.
Sons of Liberty would have been a better name in my personal opinion, but I might be biased about that.
Are always vigilant.
Sons of Liberty. Sweet. Always love to hear that. Always love to hear that when
At the time, I had never heard
your character or the representation of your character in a game does some kick-ass stuff.
Killing maniacs west of the Mississippi. If what they said was true, I was more than happy to risk a rescue if it meant recruiting a few more heavy operators for XCOM.
Do we want to just drop this shit right here, right now? I don't think I want to use my nades. For the love of all that is holy, Lily Shen. Please. Please. You absolute fucker! What is wrong with you?
They must have upped their security protocols.
That was a 77% chance to do it, and she fucking got 2%! 2%! I'm mad. I'm mad.
Don't think it went through.
I can't do that because it will reveal them. Fucking hell. Everybody, everywhere, cross your hands and hope it doesn't get spotted. Because we're fucked if it does. Oh, thank you. Now they move. Now they move. Of course. Of course. You hit. Good job. Now they're gonna move again, and it will be our turn. In the train, above the train, next to the train. Okay.
Despite running an active and eager resistance cell, Jane was known for her surprisingly quiet, calculating demeanor. While most of the resistance groups were guided by the charisma of their leaders, these Earthers followed Jane because of her skills, not her words.
4 to 6, 5 to 7. We'll activate a group if we do that. If you toss a nade here, if you toss the explosive here, then you can shoot him. Toss an explosive here.
Soon our prey will fall.
Kill him.
I can't let that happen again. Need more ammunition. The path is clear. We were the blast.
Yeah, I hear you there, War Dog. I'm gonna acknowledge that. I read that a minute ago, but I'm kind of a little bit focus mode right now. Of course, that would be an individual that goes on the covert actions and kicks ass and takes names. How do we do this? What's the best way to do this?
Heading out. Alien destroyed.
Of course. Wouldn't have it. Okay, hold on. If I press X. Nah. I wish there was a way to preview the target more than that. This should. Oh, this will fucking slaughter him. 103% chance to crit.
Taken care of.
Advent Tank said hi. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Once we set her loose, Jane was eager to jump back into the fight. I almost felt guilty about depriving her team of a gifted leader. But if XCOM was going to spearhead the resistance, we needed the best people we could find leading the way. I am trusting you.
I think I've used her once in my playthroughs. Like, no shit. Jane Kelly has only been used one time. In the very first playthrough, and I'm pretty sure she died on, like, the second mission.
Agreed.
Fast as I can.
I wonder how many people are like, Jane Kelly's my favorite character, or my favorite ranger, or something like that, and we're over here gushing about random individuals that have claimed their characters.
Advent was risking a lot trying to bring our people in.
Well,
alive for
that's what the
Avenger.
mechs are there for. They're
That's
made
all
for
I
bullet
was
sponging.
Starting to worry about what we might do with the Avenger. Just think where we might be today if they'd gone ahead and executed everyone.
Probably would have been for the best for them, but the way the aliens did it is they didn't want to execute the people because there's some greater threat, right? And this is more of my opinion based on how the ending of this game does, or how the end of this game is. It gives off this air of like the elders are trying to work to fight a greater threat, right? Something that's even worse than what they are. So they wouldn't want to kill the people that are actually able to fight against them as efficiently as we are. They would want to utilize their knowledge to their benefit.
Rolling.
I could use the exercise. Onward. I'll keep a watchful eye.
Yeah, let's do that again, right?
Scanning.
I'm watching.
It's easy to see it now, but I never would have guessed just how valuable Jane would eventually be to our future operations. Aside from the commander, she's way more famous than the rest of us. Hell, even the Chosen have heard of her these days.
Fuck you, Lily. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that would have taken it over.
Return to your god. I have no more rounds.
Yeah, I was about to say, this better reveal them. If they don't get revealed yet, I'd be phenomenally amazed. Okay. But still, that's annoying when you go for the safe option. And that's the one time you should have went for the risky.
And we're off.
Ugh. Damn.
Enemy down. Running dry. That seems reasonable.
That worries me. The fact that I can't tab over to another person. Oh, never mind.
Re-up and reload.
Moving.
Moving.
I'd love to get my hands on that armor.
It's not the first time I've said something like that to an individual who's done shit like that, though.
Ammo out. I strike from the darkness.
All right, easy there, Batman.
Moving as ordered. For the cause.
Headed there now.
We should probably reload.
Let's get
But yeah, I got it. She's still learning. She better learn fucking quicker.
on the move.
Also, there's embellishments, don't forget. Like the fact that every single one of these operations ends with us having to fight 3 avatars. If you break it down with that, we would have had to fight, what, 12 avatars before the Avatar project was even found by us? Talk about an embellishment. If this shit wasn't as embellished as it is,
The power guides me.
if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bullet. What? Bang! Well, that didn't work out. Whoops.
I'm on the move.
Overwatch. Hopefully you miss.
Commander, to the earth.
Easy is pretty easy to knock down, obviously.
a challenge.
Okay, I take back everything I've ever said. That's what those sectopods are, basically.
Always wanted to try this in the field. We're through.
Disoriented. Dead.
Taken care of. Getting short on ammo.
Moving out! My watch begin.
Now this should not be able to hit. Overwatch again?
Moving out. The wind must have picked up.
That must have been a hell of a wind with that distance. That distance, in reality, if you look at it the way that Dungeons and Dragons looks at certain things, it's not a miss. It's more in line with something like the bullet bounces off the armor or something like that, right? Because in Dungeons and Dragons, the way you would explain something like that is not, oh, you miss a shot that's this close. Nobody's gonna miss a fucking shot like that. I don't care if you've never picked a gun up in your life and this is literally you walk through, pick a gun up and try and shoot that. You're gonna hit it, right? Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm over exaggerating that a little bit. But the distance is ridiculous. Greetings and good day, Grant Kirkland. How are you today? Don't use the.
Frag out!
He has to move from cover, and I think he's disorient leaves this turn. Yeah, I definitely need to fix that one up.
No longer hide.
Oh, this is bad. But they keep why? Why do they keep overwatching?
Tell your friends who sent
I need to fix that emote for sure.
Rover, let's move.
The high's unnecessary, the little sword's unnecessary, the waist is unnecessary.
We managed to free Jane just in time for her to jump into the fight.
I can definitely expand it a lot more. When you compare it to the other ones, I can definitely put a lot more detail in certain aspects as well, right? Like the helmet. I could maybe make the helmet a little bit more three-dimensional.
I'm going.
I must move quickly.
How you been? We have an agreement. Have a good day. What? Also, can I just say, hold on. Can I just say really quickly, what makes this even funnier to me, personally, is War Dog Leader's name is Blue on my tablet, like the chat that's popped up on my tablet, and Grant Kirkland's is red, right? So it's literally red versus blue in my chat right now. It's great. How do you guys look on my Streamlabs? Golden and like a maroon red color.
I'm leaving.
Keep up, Rover.
Fast as I can.
Heading home.
Oh my god, I almost fucked up.
Jane was safe and secure. The latest XCOM recruit, ready to serve.
I almost left easy. I literally almost left easy. Oh god.
Getting too old for this.
That's hilarious. Hilariously enough, this is very scripted. These are pretty scripted, so we all haven't really seen that many glitches.
I'm out of here.
One or two that pop out at the very top of my mind. It ain't easy being easy.
When all was said and done, Jane made sure every soldier on that squad knew how much she appreciated their efforts to save someone they had never even met. We were always on the lookout for fresh gear, especially with the growing number
I have too much of a gutter mind. I really do.
Within a few weeks of scooping up Jane from the slums, we got word from one of her scouts that the aliens were moving something across the territories.
They have 4 of
Something
these?
big. We couldn't always count on these reports to be accurate, but from the description it sure sounded like a weapon to me. If it
A
was
weapon
really
to
as big
surpass
as Jane's guy
Metal
claimed,
Gear.
it didn't matter where they were hauling it off to. We couldn't risk it. If we were going to lead the resistance, then we had to start acting like it. That meant taking the fight to them. Once we hit the ground, it was obvious we had made the right choice in coming after this thing. It was some kind of artillery piece, bigger than anything we had ever seen in Advent's arsenal. The aliens weren't expecting an attack, but the area was still crawling with Advent regulars providing security. Onward.
So at the very least, Advent has like 4 of these.
As you order, Commander. You can never escape my sight. The patrol is coming. I comply.
Unfortunate. It's kind of unfortunate. I haven't really been on the PlayStation 4 that often lately. I've primarily been playing on the games on PC.
10-4.
But I have been going on my PlayStation account just to make sure that I get the free game or the free games for the month, because I just can't help it. I can't help it. Free is free, you know. Like Epic Games just dropped a free game today for this week.
I considered the possibility that we might be walking into an elaborate trap, but Advent had provided a prime target whether it was a setup or not. Letting it go wasn't an option at this point.
If we go behind these tires, if we go over here instead.
I've got eyes on enemy forces.
Oh, fuck. Let's not proc all these pods at the same time, yeah? We cannot do anything. We can't do anything this turn. We gotta pull Lily Shen back. We cannot do anything until we pull Lily Shen back.
That's a long you will never hide from me. I'll go quickly.
On it.
I need to make sure no one else is in sight range of another pod, because that'll pop 2 at the same time. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's actually not horrible.
If we had had time to plan out something a little more subtle, Shen probably could have rigged the cannon's power source to overload once they eventually tried to use it. In this case, we always had our faithful X4 to fall back on.
That's such a juicy target. I want to do it so bad, but it's not smart to do it. It really is not smart to do that. I have no idea what the fuck I need to do.
We march towards enlightenment.
We have mimic beacons.
No one will slip past.
Come get some. Roger, I got my eyes on.
On Overwatch. I won't let them past. With Jane on board, I probably could have handed off command of the squad to her. But back then, I'll admit I was eager for action. The aliens had taken so much from us. There was something satisfying about returning the favor to them directly. Soon our prey will fall.
Let's make them freak the fuck out. Awesome. Oh, that just revealed us, didn't it?
We're visible here.
The only people that should move are the three there, though, right? Enraged. Perfect. Beautiful. Love to see it. So they should just attack randomly now, right? That's good to see. No. Don't want to accidentally activate the pod over there with the mimic beacon.
To pieces!
Alright. Should be a crit kill. Good to go. Okay, these two are gonna hit the mimic beacon.
They're onto me.
I'm very upset about this. I'm very upset about what has just happened. The thing that has occurred
We had to figure
has upset me greatly.
this was meant to be pointed at us. I mean, there just wasn't anyone else out there worth hitting with a gun that big. The Avenger was the biggest threat on Advent's radar, and they had built a weapon worthy of shooting us out of the sky.
Fast Metal Gear. Okay, so if I can... Codex, I think, needs to die. Shit. What a fucking clusterfuck.
I go where you...
Oh, that's not, I can't do anything there. If I were to shoot there, I get revealed, he fucking dies.
I am at your service.
Grenade out.
That's gonna blow up. That's perfectly fine to me. Friend, back up. Take out that berserker. The car was an emergency just in case somebody missed.
Target eliminated.
Free action. Hey, that's actually kind of perfect. Oh, you're on fire. Nice. That's hilarious. I don't think this is gonna help us unless it stuns him. I love to see it. Yes, you do. Yes, I do. Love to see it get stunned. Do 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 do.
Flight-worthy at the time. I might have suggested we try to steal Advent's new toy rather than destroy it. Would have made for a hell of a deck gun. Still, it's hard to describe how pretty it was when we finally lit that thing up.
Hi, Central. I do believe it would be better to stab her, but we're shooting her in the face.
Strike for my people!
I didn't really want to activate them like that, but we can shut them down at the very least. You're just on fire again, as are you.
Hostile target down.
Why shut it down when you can take it out? And if we get very lucky here, we're good to go. Max damage. Beautiful. Love to see it. Was that flawless?
Must keep me resupplied.
I do believe that was flawless. And we didn't even get spotted to pop it all off. Or pull it all together, I should say. There's probably another group of enemy or two down here. I'm gonna make sure I don't move too far ahead because our scout is right there. Or over there, I mean.
Little did that we would end up seeing another version of their cannon again in the future. And they almost got us with it too. But that's another story altogether.
The power source they're using to charge that gun is different than anything I've ever seen. We could be looking at the very latest and greatest in Advent tech. It's almost a shame to blow it up.
Moving as ordered. As you direct.
Fast as I can.
I don't want to go too far ahead.
Affirmative.
That's just asking for trouble.
Getting too old for this.
Ah, I see you, you little shit. Think you can hide from me?
I can do that.
Let's do this. I'm on it.
Rolling out.
On Overwatch.
Well, they moved, so we spotted them.
Go now.
Purifier, 2 purifiers, it looks like. One of the purifiers we're shooting? No, it's the other thing. The, shield bearer. Almost dropped him on the first shot. Some kind of wonderful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you're getting spotted on this one, I believe.
I require ammunition.
What are the roles of the reveal chance today? No, do not rend. Rend is bad. Why is rend bad? Well, these fuckers can explode.
All to see.
Like that! That's why you don't rend them. Or melee attack them.
Heading out.
So, I honestly think it's better to overwatch both of these people. I was right.
We had cleared the area. All we had to do now was plant the bomb.
Mission successful.
We planted the bomb on Advent's cannon. Now we just needed to get clear before the fireworks. The shadows fail us. I can make it.
I'm going for it. Solid copy.
I'm like, after he gave me the all clear, I'm not really concerned at all about any Advent popping up. I probably should be. Obviously, I don't need to be because it immediately went back to our turn.
On your order.
One of the few times we were waiting for several moments
Getting out of here.
actually worked out in our favor, because normally what ends up happening is the enemies move into a position where it absolutely fucks me. That's like the first time I waited for multiple turns for the enemies to be in a better position, and it didn't absolutely ruin my chances of survival.
Oh, it was quite a show. I really can't describe it. It was a hard fight. Maybe harder than we were hoping for. But at the end of the day, Advent had one less toy to play around with. That explosion took out most of what Advent brought with them. But Shen still managed to salvage a few components to improve our gear. It wasn't until later we found out who it was Advent had captured trying to blow up their cannon. Peter Osei and his wrecking crew were one of the only groups willing to venture into the city centers. And he made quite a reputation for himself taking down high-value Advent targets.
Wait a minute.
As you might imagine, That also put him on a short list of resistance targets that the aliens were falling all over themselves to capture.
Wait a minute.
In Jose's case, he was finally rounded up during the convoy raid, and now he found himself imprisoned in the heart of the city.
Are you trying to fucking tell me?
Willing to associate with the resistance had heard of Jose in those days, especially in the cities. It would have been a huge blow to morale if we had let Advent execute him. Not that that was our only motivation.
Are you trying to tell me that the dude on the tutorial mission who you are forced to let get killed is the fucking badass that we rescue here? Fuck off with your over-embellishing bullshit. Even people that don't want to associate with the resistance were aware of this badass. Yet this badass dies to a fucking soldier McSoldier face in the tutorial mission because it forces you to move into a certain position. What?
I am on the move. I'll lead the way.
I'm gonna actually play the tutorial mission after this, or start the tutorial mission to fucking see if I'm right. I kind of hate when games do this kind of stuff, like story-wise. It's like you could have picked any off-the-wall person, or you could have said it was like, you could have done the your princess is another castle bullshit the first time to avoid this, because there's no way. If that's who I think that is, I'm gonna be pissed.
Jose was a man after my own heart. A gung-ho leader who was willing to put his own ass on the line to stop Advent, when and wherever he could. He may not have been a strategic mastermind, but he certainly had a knack for finding interesting targets to drive the aliens crazy.
How's that meme go about being disappointed and dinner being ruined? Because that's like what this is right now. I technically could do this entire thing in concealment. How, you may be wondering? Well, what we do is we don't do anything that breaks our concealment.
I see the path.
Now you might be thinking, well, that's pretty fucking obvious there, Mr. King Tombs 456. However, what you may not be realizing is there are plenty of ways your concealment can get broken without your intention for it to get broken. If this group of enemies say they walk all the way up to where I am, concealment's broken. Mission's no longer stealth. If, however, we decide to, instead of activating the hack, we blow up the wall, we can get them out that way, and they should still be concealed.
With his failed sabotage attempt on the Advent cannon, Jose and most of his team wound up in the nearest city center jail. Unfortunately for the others, by the time we got in there, he was the only one they were still keeping alive. I trust in your command.
Now, I'm missing out on a lot of score right now. I know that. I don't care, because I'm playing the game how I normally play it.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Eyes on the prize.
After taking a secondary look at the score, I'm just like, I can't be bothered right now for the score. You're gonna come down this ladder? That is not how you, that is not how you ladder. That is not how you ladder. What?
For the most part, I had our people avoiding the city centers whenever possible. Security was through the roof, with Advent checkpoints and chip scanners on every major thoroughfare. In retrospect, this mission was the closest thing we had to a trial run for our eventual rescue of the commander. I am at your service.
This might not be the way that I want to do it. Oh shit. So here's what happens now. We're gonna break concealment, unfortunately, but we're gonna do it in such a way where we get 5 free shots on this turn. They're gonna move over here, concealment's gonna get broken, and we're gonna go bang 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 boom bang bang, and then we win. Unless they don't move at all. If they don't move at all, that kind of screws us even more.
The other problem moving inside the city centers was the propaganda. Advent had taken to aggressively posting resistance mugshots, surveillance footage, renderings, anything they could find to put our faces up in lights. It was exactly the kind of attention we didn't need.
I really want them to move.
My senses are keen.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now.
Because them not moving is really screwing with me. Makes me have to toss a nade, I believe.
It was no secret that Osei loved the attention Advent had been giving him. If I was trying to avoid attention, he was more than happy to be soaking it up. He wasn't all that chipper when we found him in that Advent jail, that's for sure. I'll leave this here.
This should work how I think it will. Huh. Well. Huh. The reason I'm doing this is because Central's gonna move over here, attack that, slab that, and possibly stab that. That's gonna clone. It's stunned. Never mind. Never mind. It didn't do anything then. It shouldn't clone. So you move past me, you get hurt. You get stabbed. It sounded like loot. It did drop. Loot did drop technically.
They've seen me.
We'll just end turn there. This might get us spotted. That's bad. Not too bad though.
XCOM needed a guy like Ose. We had more than enough grim faces and serious attitudes as it was. Losing him on Gatecrasher was a tough blow.
What?
Even with all the good cheer surrounding the commander's return.
The VIP is secure. Evac in
Ose was
progress.
all smiles once he laid eyes on us.
Oh no.
Rover, discharge, now!
Discharge in the face. Show them what a disgrace they be. Kill them before they flee. Make them afraid of me. Afraid of me. I don't know. These are literally just things that are popping in my head as I speaking. Reckon day English. Run and gun. Go here. Blast it with your shotgun. He moves or does anything, he dies. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. 2 Archons and a Sectoid over there. That's bad.
I maintain my watch.
Moving to Overwatch.
You kidding me? You both missed? Come on, man. Yeah, I was about to say, if this fucking hits, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, excuse me. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Grant. I do hope you enjoyed your stay, and until next time, take care and have a good one. I do apologize for if it took me too long to register that. I'm a little focus mode right now. We just might have a problem. We might have a big problem. We're gonna go on a very merry chase right now.
I stalk my prey.
Moving as ordered.
That's him taken care of. Huh. Apparently her trigger procced or something.
I can cover it.
I would hope so, because this allows you to do a lot more damage a lot quicker. I don't think I'm quite yet ready to move forward.
I'm on Overwatch. I'm on it.
Bullshit.
That all you got?
He needs to get Overwatch knocked out. Hopefully he doesn't get spotted doing this, but Overwatch needs to be removed from him.
I have little ammo remaining.
Beautiful.
On the move.
I'll keep an eye on it.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
Covering. Affirmative. Covering now.
He's gonna die next turn. I love this little, like, cat and mouse game that's going on right now. This is hilarious to me. Oh shit, that's bad. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. I don't care if it missed. That's still dumb.
I need more ammo. Move back.
I must concentrate.
I'm gonna have to throw the mimic to save his ass. And we'll just keep these two down here.
They're moving around the side.
Perfect.
Getting in close. Fast as I can.
Damn, you got fucked.
Getting short on rounds. I'm reloading.
My strike surges forth.
And this could potentially kill him if we get a good shot off.
Overwatch.
Oh, and he picks it up automatically, so that's perfect. It's perfect.
I'm watching.
Now we can move forward to take out the two Archons.
I'll be there soon.
Glad I kept up the cardio.
by me.
Probably should be reloading with these people now that I'm thinking about it, but whatever. Mimic beacon it is!
Nowhere to
If we have the availability to mimic beacon.
Heading out.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a shitty miss.
would be disappointed. You must keep me resupplied. We'll tell you apart.
Holy shit. Honestly, it's... I don't even need to use the mimic beacon. We're just gonna bully these archons. Why are you bullying? Woohoo, boy! That might be some kind of a glitch going on with the stun swords.
Suffer my rage.
Moving to position.
You will never hide from me.
Took a while there, and we still missed.
That's not.
Oh, it was a dodge, not a miss.
Running out of ammo. Target eliminated. I'm running low on ammo.
My eyes are peeled. No one will cross.
We got Osei out of there as quick as we could, despite his enthusiasm for a fight.
It's a shame we couldn't throw him a gun. You got 2 Overwatch to deal with, buddy. Gotcha.
Watch my back.
On my way. I'm on it.
Getting too old for this. I'm leaving. Returning to base.
So,
I'm out of here.
I could have done that first and then let them all evacuate at the same time, but unfortunately we ended up coming across a situation where I pulled a derp and didn't evacuate them all on the same turn. It's all good though.
On your order. Heading home.
We got 99% of them off, basically.
I'm gone.
All right, we're doing good.
We all knew the risk.
It's really hard for me to ignore the score, though, you know what I mean? To play it how I normally play it, not ignore the score. It's so hard, because anytime you start adding a score to it, I want to get the high score. I don't know what it is.
It gave Shen a shot at reverse engineering their latest tech.
The spider suit's really useful.
It was no surprise that Advent had made an attempt on Ana Ramirez. What was surprising was that they actually managed to find her. See, Ramirez was one of the finest guerrilla operators we had run into. So much so that we had convinced her to start training recruits of her own to spread the knowledge around. I'm not one to sing the praises of Advent, but even I'll admit it. I was impressed they tracked her down. We're inconsiderate. Ramirez is no easy mark. She managed to get a signal through to us right when Advent hit her camp. We knew Ramirez wouldn't back down from the fight, so if we had any intention of keeping her alive, we'd have to work fast. She had been training recruits in an old freight yard for a few months now, and I guess her little school had finally outgrown the shadows.
Is that Den Mother?
That seems reasonable.
Hey, you say work fast.
Good to go.
I work fast when I need to.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh, you guys are fucked. You guys are fucked.
In the old days, Ramirez was what you would have called a survivalist. I don't know her exact motivations, but she had taken to living off the grid well before the invasion even started. While things were falling apart for everyone else, isolation kept Ramirez out of the alien sights.
Doo doo doo. Wait.
Frag out!
So, proc mine. This is where it gets weird. Are you ready for this? I'm doing this on purpose. It's a weird way to do it, but I want to do it and make them move a certain way. Because it's going to proc the proc... Apparently I was wrong. That's good to know. When they move, they should blow up and die.
Go now.
There's what we're looking for. There's what we're looking for.
Onward.
Doing a little bit of a leapfrog movement. Again, we should be able to just go boom and we don't get spotted, right? because we technically didn't move, so we don't get spotted.
Moving out.
That's kind of phenomenal, honestly.
Eyes open. I could use some practice.
What? That was weird.
They're on to me.
This is not good. It's not bad either. Because we only technically have to deal with a pod and a percent, basically. These guys doing damage, little pips is helping. Regardless of what you would think, this is helping immensely.
The thing about Ramirez was, despite all the time she spent on her own, she never turned into the kind of loner crackpot you'd normally find out there. For some of us, the isolation of surviving on the fringes was almost too much to handle. Not Ramirez. When we finally picked her up, she was as sharp as any XCOM recruit we had ever had.
Feel the power of the Templars. The Elders have protected them well.
That was not what I intended to do.
Launching.
I love how we haven't moved that guy yet. Don't blow him up yet. Move this guy first. Now blow him up.
Hunt them down.
There we go. Position them all in points of full cover. Because full cover's
Hostile.
really useful. I'm running and gunning
As I can.
because what I'm gonna do is hopefully not kill him. How much would the sword slash do?
On the move.
So this is weird to put her out of full cover. I could take him out, but honestly, probably better just to toss a mimic beacon and call it a day, kind of a situation, you know. As much as I want to blast him, it'll still get off an attack. At least what this does is this makes Blade Storm proc. He gets hit with Blade Master.
Got a piece of the armor.
You cannot run.
I don't know why that it went for the civilian, well, the recruit basically over the mimic beacon.
Getting a little me here!
When Advent started cracking down on livestock and homegrown crops, survival skills like foraging and gathering were all that some people had left to go on. For the others that couldn't just flip a switch and become self-reliant, the city centers were the only choice they had.
Any time now, Central? There we go. Sustain. I probably should have moved him forward. So when he moved on the sustain, we would have gotten him. Shit.
Heading out. Target eliminated.
So you can move now. That might be useful. We can disable that at the very least with a haywire protocol and prevent that from getting bad. I don't really need to take over. Yeah, we're just gonna guarantee it. It wouldn't have done the takeover. It would have done the takeover. It would have actually done the takeover. But I'd rather make sure get the guarantee disable and prevent some bullshit from happening and lose a character than take him out right off the rip.
I'm on it.
Watch my back. I will always find you. The shadows fail us.
You just, yeah, you mind control. I was about to say, you shouldn't do anything other than mind control the most dangerous threat to your existence. And honestly, the most dangerous threat to your existence was that in your mind, for the AI. You're gonna die.
From my perspective, the only way Advent had any chance of finding Ramirez on her turf was if someone from the inside gave up her position. There were a lot of fresh faces among her recruits, and it could have been any one of them. We also had the Faceless to consider.
That's what's confusing to me about the Faceless. They make it like the Faceless are very, very, very coherent. And it always seems like they're just mindless beasts that are wearing human skin. But maybe I'm giving them too little credit, you know? Maybe they're a lot more badass than I'm assuming.
Who can give me a resupply?
Yeah, those pieces of armor are ridiculous for side boobage. They really are. No, that's last character movement. Ah, no, I did proc a pod. Fuck.
Target is marked.
This is bad. Hopefully they go after the civilians. This is fucking bad. This is like really fucking bad. Yeah, you're dead. Yeah. Boom.
Damn it! Went off the armor.
Overwatch. Poison or tongue. I hate how they can do the tongue and then a poison. That's always dumb to me.
So good.
Now, the question is, did we lose that Templar?
Come to think of it, I'm not sure we ever did get the story from Ramirez on what led to the raid on her stomping grounds. I want to say we decided that it wasn't an infiltrator, but the overzealous use of improvised explosives that eventually caught the aliens' attention.
Grenade out.
There we go. That works. We need to kill this if we don't move anybody, which I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think this is better. Because it's 7 to 8 direct instead of armor. This is bad.
I hit the armor. I cannot hunt without bullets.
On your order.
I don't know how big the range of this is. Hopefully we have everyone moved. Well, and again, that takes care of that problem. Never mind, the hair trigger negates the issue that I was worried about.
My weapon's spent. On the move.
Yeah, you're gonna hurt. It's fine though.
Starting to hurt.
Hopefully we'll get a replacement soldier for that individual we lost.
Once Ramirez officially joined the Avengers crew, she stayed on in her capacity as a teacher when she wasn't out killing aliens. She actually helped design some of the training facilities we're using today.
Watch my back.
So I'm assuming this storytelling is taking place
I'm dry.
when we're chilling at some point.
Heading out.
Heading out. Rolling out.
This day is done.
Also, I forgot to rescue Ramirez. This is fine though.
Heading home.
I'm going. Keep up, Rover.
That makes up for the
I don't
death.
think Ramirez was expecting us, but she was definitely relieved.
Running.
It's a good thing they don't send reinforcements or anything like that after we make contact with the individual in question.
I'm going for it.
So apparently she stays on board the Avenger after this. This isn't like she becomes somebody else, or she...
The AO.
I don't know. But whatever. We're good. It's a shame we can't get extra score for saving this other people as well.
Coming up.
I'm not sure how many of Ramirez's recruits survived the attack.
Well, alrighty then.
She made it out alive along with most of our team.
Thank you once again, DC Elite, for contributing 245 biddies to the treasury.
We gathered up what we could from the remains of Ramirez's training area, but it's not like the recruits she was
That
with
seems like it's bad.
gear to begin
That seems bad. One, two, three, four, five. Ah, yeah, we do get a replacement. Unfortunate. But we're good to go.
Part of the story. This is something you won't hear about very often. The origins of Dr. Tigan's relationship with XCOM. He wasn't exactly captured, but when we got to him, he was at the end of his rope, desperate to get away from Advent. So desperate, in fact, that in a hastily performed fit of self-mutilation, Tigan removed his own chip implant the hard way, through the back of the skull. Needless to say, that rendered him unconscious, and with only hours to spare before the aliens realized what he had done. Tigan made contact with one of our people close to Advent before pulling the plug on his chip. It was sheer luck that we were in a position to send a team after him.
Why are we in
Days earlier,
concealment?
He might have found himself with an even bigger hole in the back of his head.
Okay, we need to do this the right way. So Prophet is the replacement to Easy. Hilariously enough, the only character we've lost in these entire things was Easy. So we opened the doors so we could then move Ice King forward.
No time to spare. There is nowhere to hide. Their patrol is coming.
Is this the one we have to fight the avatars?
You have my trust. Let's do this.
Solid copy.
Will do. On
Standing
Overwatch.
fast. The target is marked.
Alright, so how are we gonna do this? Alright, they're all three together right here. So here's what we do. We want to kill them all, right, at the same time.
Tigan working out of a lab space down in the tunnels under one of the city centers. Aside from the fact that he was collaborating with the enemy, I can see why he would want to get out of his current situation. Aside from his equipment, place was kind of a dungeon. Moving as ordered.
So we claymore to do how much of a damage that's gonna do. Wait, what is it? Is it shift? No. Yeah, it is shift to go back the opposite direction. We launch a proc mine. I don't think this is the one that I think. You know, no. Blaster bomb. Fuck it.
Nowhere to hide.
A proc mine into a blaster bomb's a little bit too big, too juicy. That's more than enough right there, as you can see.
They've got our position.
It didn't kill them all, but it got them within single shot kill rate or ratio, whatever. So now we can drop you with a nice lightning hands.
Target's still up. X-ray neutralized. My strike surges forth.
Okay, what?
What power leaves me?
I didn't even know that was on Overwatch. I thought it moved or whatever, but whatever. A little upset about that one. Because I didn't get any notification about it being on Overwatch. I should have probably paid attention to that, but whatever. Hamburglar. That's a fucking great nickname.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. This fire is
Whoops.
control.
Having lost all contact with Dr.
He's gonna die anyways.
Now this part of the story, this is something you won't hear about very often. The origins of Dr. Tigan's relationship with XCOM. He wasn't exactly...
I always hate making misplays like that because they're simple things. Just need to calm down
at the end
and
of his rope,
like
desperate to get away
think
from
before you
Advent.
click, right? It's
So
one of those
desperate, in fact,
situations.
that in a hastily performed fit of self-mutilation, Tigan removed his own
You know, I
chip
could
implant
just
the hard way, through
Be
the
really
back of his
fucking silly.
skull.
And we could just
Needless to
go
say, that
Wraith.
rendered him unconscious, and with only
Run and
hours
gun.
to spare before the aliens realized what he had done.
Move you here first. Alright.
Tigan made contact with one of our people close to Advent before
So we
pulling the
spotted them.
plug on
We
his
know where they're
chip.
at. They're in the train.
It was sheer luck that we were in a position to
Right.
send a team after him. A few days
Because we know
earlier,
they're in the
he might have
train,
found himself with an even bigger
that
hole
would break
in the back of his
concealment.
head.
So opening the door first is definitely what we will. Yeah, exactly. This should reveal everybody permanently.
You cannot run.
Now this is going to be weird, but the reason I'm doing this is because of the fact that it'll activate them and send them towards us. and I could just send Central right in the middle of that group and start blasting. So I started blasting.
They found us. I know where you are.
Didn't do nearly as much damage as I would have hoped. I mean, it damaged them, but that combo of the proc mine into that, or the other one into that, is pretty too good. Pretty too good to pass up. This could potentially kill him outright. Wraith. It's unfortunate that I can't move how I want to it with Wraith. Like, it'd be cool if I could do something else cheeky, but I can't.
Heading out.
You're not on Overwatch. I probably should have double checked that, you know, before I move. We use run and gun there, so if we put you here, you should get a couple of shots off. Combat protocol could fuck the Spectre up. Wraith. You don't have run and gun. Lightning hands. Might as well go for that one right there. That's a shame, but it probably gives us a little bit of a better shot. Face off. I think it shoots at all three. 1 hit. 2 hit. 3 hit. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Love to see it. Might as well go for the highest chance to hit. We could take out the heavy mech with the pistol. That'd be hilarious. We missed, unfortunately.
Remember your training.
You are quite a mad lad, Elite. Let's take out the Spectre. Oh no, I heard you the first time, DC Elite. He will burgle your hams. I was amused by that. I'm referring to the amount of support you've dropped today. Quite phenomenal. I very much appreciate it. Can't help but bring that up again. But yes, he will specifically burgle my Advent burgers. If I move over to here,
Moving out.
and then I grapple. Can I grapple over to here? I can grapple over to here.
Grapple out.
We want to grapple over to here so we get a better angle, and the main thing we want to do is shoot them. Right?
They've got eyes on me.
That takes them out so they can't do any more, like, physical...
Target neutralized.
They can only do one type of attack after that. The type of attack they can do after that is a punch, basically. Let's combat protocol the thing right there, because no matter what, I think that robot dies. This one will move, and hopefully it will die too, because Central will get a slash off with his katana. The next mission we do is going to be pretty difficult, but at the same time it's going to be not that bad. That's one down, one to go. Blade Storm is one of my favorite abilities any character can have.
Cover my flank.
Now he should move. If he moves anywhere close to central, Blade Storm die. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
The aliens had Tigan working out of a lab space down in the tunnels under one of the city centers. Aside from the fact that he was collaborating with the enemy, I can see why he would want to get out of his current situation. Aside from his equipment, the place was kind of a dungeon.
I can make it.
I love being able to get free focus like this. It's great.
On your order.
Running.
Will do.
This person has a lot of range, and I don't want to utilize that range to its fullest, hilariously enough. Because if I do, more than likely what's going to end up happening is it'll proc a pod, and if it procs a pod, it will possibly kill somebody. At the very least, get somebody injured.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Having lost all contact with Dr. Valen after the invasion, our growing resistance movement was in desperate need of anyone with medical expertise. Had our original chief scientist still been with us, I'm not sure we would have taken such a great risk rescuing a former collaborator. At least in those days. Don't tell him I said that. As you order, Commander.
A former collaborator.
I'm on it. Moving to position. As you direct. I'm on Overwatch.
Trying to get my people in such a position to where
Overwatch.
they'll be able to act in case those Advent troopers move.
Field.
And if they move into sight, we get a couple of free shots, just like this. We killed one of them,
Went off the armor. Minimum damage.
and we got some injury done on the... Oh, we didn't kill one, we almost killed one.
This is harder than it looks.
Don't think it went through.
A deadly trap.
Hit him with everything you got.
This will kill that dude and blow him up, possibly. Yep. Which did a significant amount of damage to him, I guess. That was a big explosion, holy shit.
I'm on it.
Oh, look in the back there. You see that egg back there? That right there? That is a gatekeeper. They're pretty tough too. Crit burning. Die. It dies next turn, no matter what, I believe.
We are compromised.
Greetings and a good day, Stormwalker. How are you today? We're about getting ready to wrap up with the final series of legacy operations. You know what? We're just gonna reload with you. Where's reload? Let's just reload.
Oh yeah.
You don't need a reload, but we will move you forward.
Moving to position.
That is good to hear. We're going through right now. Obviously, these are embellished tales because of the fact that in every single one of these legacy operations, at the very end, you have to face up against avatars. Honestly, I think these legacy operations would have been a whole hell of a lot like better if they would have bumped up. They like kept the enemies and our characters relatively weak, but maybe bumped up the amount of spawns. You know what I mean?
Clear he had had enough of whatever he was doing down in that lab of his.
But right now we're going over how we got Tygan.
Never hide from me.
We've so far gone over Central, basically his little adventure he went on right after the events of the first game, how they ended. After that, we went over him basically establishing a group, establishing the current XCOM group. The third was about Lily Shen basically prepping the Avenger, and this one's about us getting Tygan and a bunch of other quote-unquote well-known individuals that are now part of the XCOM group. Oh, that's gonna be really useful. Okay, I've never used exchange. I think this is gonna be the first time I ever use exchange.
I'll go quickly.
This gives him another thing to focus, or her, I should say. We hilariously enough, we actually lost our other Templar because I accidentally procced the pod before I was ready for it, and the pod consisted of a sectopod, and that sectopod one-shot our previous Templar.
Moving out.
Could try and go for it, but nah. I thought I clicked that. My bad. Oh, I did the wrong click.
Double time. Moving to position.
I'm watching.
Come get some.
So they're actually on the move now. That's kind of worrying for me. If they spot us, I don't know if it'll also proc the gatekeeper there. Not too bad if you think about it. We could banish the gatekeeper, but I want to take the armor of said gatekeeper away before we try and do something like that with this character and make sure they have full ammo.
You have to remember, when all this went down, all we knew about these Advent implants was that they were starting to pop up in most of the city centers. Tygan was likely among the first humans ever implanted with one, and he was definitely the first person to ever try pulling one out.
Jane Kelly. Okay, so here's what we want to do. We want to go with... something like that, but not yet.
There can be no mercy.
I don't know what this is gonna do. We're basically stirring up the hornet's nest just to see what will happen. Alright, didn't really do nothing. And it only activated that group. It did move them in such a way to where I could pop them. Where's Bradford? Wrath. Running a gun.
In close.
Let's just pop them. Let's see what they do, and then we can decide what to do afterwards. Yeah, you're so angry. You went back there. You went forward. So, we're probably gonna mimic beacon right here.
On your order.
On your order.
It says friendly fire because of the mimic beacon. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have put the mimic beacon there, but it shouldn't kill it. It should be able to take one hit at the very least. That's a good thing I didn't use any of my mimic beacons, because this one's going to be needed. You can try and kill it. Ah, why would I do that? No, that was a mistake. Whatever, it's fine.
Target eliminated.
Exchange. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Exchange. You. You're supposed to be up there.
Let's trade.
Yeah, that was weird. Cool. It takes up. No, it didn't take up the. Oh. Oh ho ho ho.
I control
This is cool. Exchange and then invert. We're still behind full cover. You're in the middle of Fucksville. That's great. I need to use those abilities more often. That's fantastic.
reserves here.
It didn't click how awesome that ability was until I started to, till I just used it just now for the first time ever. The mimic, wait. We actually didn't get damage from the mimic beacon. I thought it would damage it, it didn't. I think that might have been a glitch.
It took some time before Tigan gained the crew's trust.
Why?
I think even today, Shen still keeps her guard up around him despite all the work they've done together. At this point, I'd say give the guy a break. But maybe I'm just getting soft with old age.
What do we can do? What do we do? What do we do? Could just grenade. We need to move though before we do something like that because of the fact that, you know, Overwatch won't work on him. It'll blow up. So we can just throw the grenade there, take care of his ass. Well, not take care of him, but oh, you're on fire. So let's not get injured with you. Let's literally just go here. Fire the weapon at you. Yeah, that would remove the Overwatch. And then evac.
I need more ammo.
Yep, Central, Jane motherfucking Kelly, Shen, and Tigan. Yep, all of them.
I leave the
This is like the accumulation of all of the legacy operations we've done so far. You're dead. That would definitely do it as well. What a miss, Miss Kelly. What a miss.
Shot failed to connect.
Here, catch!
Lightning hands.
It hit the plate.
Sniper rifle shot. Ooh boy. Combat protocol, I guess. Somebody's taking some serious damage. I think it's gonna be Jane Kelly. What it's more than likely gonna do is either gatekeep this area because there's 3 people there. We're gonna move you here just in case. Or it's going to try and steal the health from Jane Kelly.
They're repositioning on us!
Gate, steal health. It's the steal health one. No, gate. That might have been the most useless gateway from an egg I have ever seen. It did no damage to our characters. It only revived 1? Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm stuck. That's kind of fucking hilarious. Huh. Uh-huh. How do we fix that? I think I know how to fix it. That won't work though.
I'm on it.
I may have to.
On the move.
Rolling out.
Door stuck. Yeah, no, this is. I don't know how to possibly rectify the issue we currently find ourselves with. I am really trying to figure it out.
Running dry on ammo.
But like, the door over there leads to nowhere. I think I literally have to. I think I have to kill him.
Heading out.
I really don't want to redo this entire mission again.
Hostile terminated. I shoot whatever
Getting a
moves,
little
right?
too warm over here.
How the fuck do I do this? I can't. This is impassable shit. I mean, the only thing I could think to possibly do would have been if they had a thing to. I didn't. Well. No matter what, we lose that character. But we're gonna lose this character on our terms. The good thing I really don't care about the score anymore. I'm pissed off about this. Truthfully, I am. But I'd rather do this and... Uh-huh. Because there's literally no way to save them. And I'm not gonna wait for 4 fucking turns until they expire naturally.
I'm out of here. Heading out.
Did I lose 1,000 points each time I did that, or just...
The pain is real.
You are making me feel it worse and worse and worse.
This is for you.
Yes, I will do that in the future.
Down here.
No fear. Getting out of here.
Whoops.
I'm out of here.
Getting out of here.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
We had a limited window of opportunity to work with here. Advent was bound to notice Tigan's abrupt departure from their network quickly.
Heading home.
Well... Lesson has been learned. Lesson has been learned.
This was no easy task, and took a toll on some of our people. We got Tigan out of there, though, and that was sure to slow down whatever Advent had him doing. I don't remember grabbing anything of value from Tigan's underground lair, much to his dismay. Shen was still reliably churning out the upgrades, though, so we were doing all right.
Whoops! Lesson learned. I like the ability, but it can have its issues on certain scripted
To
scenes.
the extent that Tigan expresses that sort of thing anyway. He was also eager to prove his loyalty, to shake off whatever bad deeds he had done in the service of Advent. He told us about a powerful artifact, a remnant of the old XCOM base the aliens had found and sealed away deep in some stronghold for further study. He was vague about the whole thing, which didn't help alleviate any suspicions we might have had about his story. Still, it was worth a shot. Whatever we were after, the aliens buried it deep in a stronghold unlike anything we'd ever run into. The only way in
This is
was through
dumb.
an old ventilation shaft, dropping down through the ceiling. Even the aliens had to breathe sometime, I guess. As you order, Commander.
Plot twist is... Plot twist! That is one of the many... I don't know.
I know where you are.
There's our first avatar we gotta fight in this area. We're concealed right now, so we might as well pop forward and get ourselves prepared to absolutely wreck their day.
On it.
Already there.
Roger that.
I go where I am needed.
All set.
All right. Okay, good. No, bad. That's so fucking stupid.
Looks like a straight fight now.
Would love to get my hands on that armor.
I have no idea what just happened. Like, she shot twice, I guess? I don't know. Whatever. That's why I was so pissed, because I knew that was gonna happen. About to restart this fucking mission, just because of that. Fuck you. This is the worst I've ever done in one of these things. I've lost 2 characters. Technically 3 because it resets 5,000.
He was also eager to prove his loyalty.
I think I've done a couple. This is the worst I've ever fucking done one of these.
In the service of Advent. He told us about a powerful artifact. A remnant of the old XCOM base the aliens had found and sealed away deep in some stronghold for further study. He was vague about the whole thing.
But yeah, I highly doubt that, like, I know you're being positive there, Stormwalker, but in all honesty, 3 grenades like that, you're not, no.
Whatever we were after, the aliens buried it deep in a stronghold unlike anything we'd ever run into. The only way in was through an old ventilation shaft, dropping down through the ceiling. Even the aliens had to breathe sometimes.
Wait, do both Rangers have an Arashi? Oh my god, I think both Rangers have an Arashi. What the fuck?
Retelling the story now.
Did you see that?
Doesn't make much sense that we would have followed a half-baked lead into an unknown alien facility. But that's XCOM for you. Always chasing something. Besides, I don't know what it was, but I had a strange feeling going into this one.
Let's see. 1, 2. I have no idea why or how. But okay, game. So how much you want to bet this is gonna kill the first first avatar? What is this math? It's 8 plus whatever 5 is plus 7 to 10.
On your tail.
This might crash my game. No, this ain't the PS4. What am I thinking? Yeah, wait for it. Now he teleports. No? Alright, first one down. Pass it around. 2 avatars left in the facility floor.
Moving out.
How do you like my impromptu,
I see the path.
song?
You got it, Commander.
Rolling out.
No need to ask twice.
I'm very upset about the over-embellishment of these tales. I really wish what they would have done instead is they would have
Maintaining position.
just made these characters have the basic armor, and you face...
It also dawned on me that if the aliens were any good at espionage, Tigan would have made for the perfect bait. We rescue him, he gives us the location of some weapon we can't pass up.
hordes of enemies,
We send a team of
basically.
our best people into an ambush.
But they're very weak. This shit's kind of like...
Worth it.
This is fun, but the story's so fucking stupid. That's all I want to do. Fuck.
X-ray neutralized.
Oh, I know how to do this one. Hi, how you doing? You doing good? That's a good day here. I'm about to banish you to the Shadow Realm. The downside is I should have did this after I threw a grenade, because we're losing 2 damage every hit. 6.
Didn't penetrate.
yeah, we could have been having yeah, I'm upset about that one. Mistakes were made.
Who wants a piece? Getting too old for this.
Well, it's not even just that. It's 2 Arashis before the Chosen are even a thing. Hi, how you doing? You doing good? Sounds like it.
Double time. I strike for my people.
There's not many of your people left, unfortunately, because of me. At this stage in the... Well, then again, if Central's to be believed, there's apparently swarms of Templars that are about the strongest that they can be. So, I don't know. So after the second Templar, after we grenaded the second Templar to death because he accidentally teleported himself into a place where he couldn't jump across the fucking path to the bridge, we got a third one that was stronger than the second one.
In position.
I think just about everyone on the squad had a theory as to what it was we would find in there. If I had known Tigan then as well as I do now, I would have put my money on it being the recipe for Advent Burger's secret sauce.
Well, the thing with the avatars, the best I can say about the avatars is this. Like, the beta stage avatars do not look like what you see in the game. It's just because of the lazy programmers making them be the representation of the stage 1 avatars, right? That's what I can say about that. This shit, the fact, well, we also have to think about this, Stormwalker. The fact that we have technically fought 12 avatars, because these stories are supposed to all take place at the same time, right? If you broke it down and looked at a timeline, or a spreadsheet or whatever of them, you would probably find that they each take place on different points. Like, each of the 7 stages on the operations will take place on the same timeline. Right? So on a technicality, this is happening a couple of years before we save the commander in the storyline, right? Well, the only thing about that is a couple years before we save the fucking commander, we're dealing with the stage 1 version of the Avatar, and we deal with 12 of them? Not to mention the Arashi shit we get. It's like, okay, that's a little ridiculous. And how strong these characters are at this stage would not make sense with how strong Jane is, right? So, like, she's right here, Jane Kelly. When we get Jane Kelly after we save the commander, she's not this strong. At all. Not at all.
Solid copy. Come get some.
So it is quite the embellishment at the very least.
As things dragged on, my patience for this scavenger hunt was getting thin, to the point where I almost had them haul Tigan out of bed to give us some clue as to what we were doing down here. He was certainly giving the Elders a run for the most indecipherable statements award.
10-4.
Heading out.
I'm covering.
Always wondered what this was like.
I'm on it. Standing fast.
It's not just Central's memory, it's also Shen's. Because we did an operation with her and she had the same bullshit.
Building something like this was a huge undertaking, and there was no telling how many more of these places were out there. It was
Oh yeah,
something to
the fact that they were dealing with gatekeepers and shit, when the first time Central supposedly saw a gatekeeper was on the mission where you're supposed to fight a gatekeeper, or whatever, or the first time you see one when playing the game, the over-embellishment's ridiculous. Hold on, let me just go here.
Heading out.
Teleport.
I have sight beyond vision.
That's a bad teleport for us. Let's lightning hands it first, just in case. That's a sucky miss.
Yeah, I didn't get it. One, two, three. Armor still holding.
Beautiful. And you're dead. I've played this game too much. The reason I say I've played this game too much is because I'm starting to see the code, in quotation marks. Like, I'm starting to understand what the AI is going to do. The avatars, I can probably tell you exactly where an avatar is going to teleport based on where my characters are. Because an avatar is not going to teleport outside of sight range, right? They're going to teleport after you attack them. They're going to go back and forth, right? You attack them here, they teleport in the opposite direction. You attack them here, they teleport in the opposite direction for the most part. Sometimes they'll teleport like over here or some shit. But for the most part, they teleport in the exact opposite directions. I'm starting to get a read on the AI, and I like it. But at the same time, there's a part of my brain that's going, I don't know what to think about that. Also, on a technicality, okay, so I just also learned something else doing these missions. So, because of this ability right here, not return fire, this, quick draw. Firing your energy pistol with your first action no longer ends your turn, right? On a technicality, using fan fire or face off on the first turn before you move doesn't end your turn, right? So that allows you to do something like, it does prevent you from being able to fire a pistol after that, but you can like lightning hands, fire your pistol, and then fan fire. Actually, no, I could do this again, but I don't have enough. I don't have sight. I'm wrong. I was incorrect. My apologies. I just don't have sight on the subject in question. But yeah, you're not wrong about that. At least hers was through actual factual logs she herself made. There we go.
They're on to me.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Understandable. I think I need to change up the way that I do the special class characters, because unfortunately the way special class characters works, it's always a if we're gonna get them. You know what I mean? I kind of want there to be only a handful of special class characters. That was a bad miss. That was a really bad fucking miss. Does anyone have a mimic beacon? You do. Okay, glorious. Use it. Well, yeah, the reason I'm saying this is because it takes forever and a half before we can get more than one of the special class characters, right? I've never had more than 2 of any special class, and that never at the same time. Like, I've never had 2 Reapers, 2 Skirmishers, and 2 Templars.
To be honest, it was probably for the best. I put my body through a lot over the years, and it was getting harder and harder to keep up with our new recruits. Plus, I knew it was time to try being a real leader.
Grenade!
Was that that was the 3rd avatar, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. The third avatar is probably gonna be... Was it? I don't fucking know. We'll get him anyways. It was? That doesn't feel right. That feels like it was too quick. Oh yeah, also you're not wrong about Ice King. You want to know what some of the shit Ice King did in the beginning of this this mission? Some of the shit that he did in the beginning of this mission was shot 3 times in a row, didn't get revealed once. You know what that means, right? That means like twice at 80% chance to reveal, he didn't reveal himself. So I definitely understand that being Ghost's mentor. Regardless if Ghost is a true blood Reaper or a regular old Ranger. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. That doesn't feel right. Oh, I'm starting to go the wrong way. That's why it didn't feel right. That's the final room. There might be a gatekeeper or something in there. I need to make sure everybody's ready and raring to go, though. What if they show up with a 3rd avatar, or 4th avatar? They haven't done it yet. That would fucking blow my mind.
I can do that.
Anything you can do, I can do better. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. I don't know. Don't ask.
Double time.
Rolling out.
Come get some.
Moving
Moving
Overwatch.
to Overwatch.
Really? We didn't neutralize all enemies yet, though.
In range. When we spotted that final chamber, I knew that had to be the place. They had really gone out of their way to build this reveal.
I swear to fuck, if this is supposed to be where the commander's at, I'm gonna like flip the table metaphorically. We're central.
Working my way up. Let's do this.
There we go.
Got some advent here.
Ah. Ha. There's not just 3 avatars. There's not just 4 avatars. There's 5 fuck mothering avatars.
There is nowhere to hide.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Fucking sure.
You will never hide from me.
That's just fucking stupid. Fucking dumb. That's just fucking dumb. So that's supposed to be Commander's tube, by the way. This is supposed to be us rescuing the Commander right now. How fucking high did Central, Lily, and the Commander get before they started talking about this shit? You know how they had to fucking find a bag of grass and just fucking decided to have a powwow and just fucking puff pass all goddamn day, and they started talking about this shit 20 years ago. Oh shit, we fought fucking 14 avatars.
Feel the power of the Templar.
I like can't even say the words because of how fucking stupid that is. Yeah, you can fuck off over there, honestly. know, it takes a lot for me to get actually kind of pissed off about certain things. This is one of those things where I'm actually kind of pissed off about this. Not because I was like, because I knew I would activate 2 prods. I'm not bullshitting you. I knew. Uh-huh. So they definitely got high as a fucking kite before they did this shit. I don't know what that is though, but that's what I'm assuming it is. But wait, are you ready for this though? Are you ready for this though? If I had, like, I knew there was going to be a pod in this group, and I knew there was going to be a pod here, right? I was going to be cheeky and be like, Sentry's going to run here. I had not a fucking clue they would shove 2 goddamn avatars up my ass. Like, that's so fucking dumb. We're going to find out what it is.
Hostile terminated.
Hostile terminated. Fuck off.
I'm on it.
I probably should have just destroyed the cover. That works too, I guess.
Already there.
You know, I'm trying to like just like breathe in, breathe out, take a couple deep breaths, and just calm myself. But it's really fucking hard to do that. Like, really fucking hard to calm myself down when I have this unbridled rage going through me right now about the fact that they sent 2 avatars at the final thing. And this is not one of those things where it's like the only... Oh, boy, oh 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 boy. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. People are gonna get injured. Oh, the fuck well. People are gonna die. Oh, the fuck well. No, they didn't leave. They're fucking passed out or barely able to function right now because of how fucking high they have to be. There's no goddamn way in fucking hell that there's any other explanation for what the fuck. Because that, oh yeah, and then Shen got mind controlled. It was the weirdest shit ever, dude. This is so dumb. I don't think there's any way for me to adjust that. Yeah, we want to run to Lily Shen. Uh-huh. Just fuck the Purifier, the Priest, whatever the fuck they're called.
Hostile target down.
On the move.
I'm very quiet because I'm using every single aspect of my brain right now to try and figure out the 28 different ways this could go.
I strike from the darkness.
I am at your service. I've waited for this moment.
A righteous strike.
You're not wrong, Storm.
The armor held for now.
He'd probably ask, who the fuck are these people you speak of? Like, literally, Ghost would come up and ask Central about the last time he spoke with his mentor, and he'd be like, who's Ghost? Uh-huh. Oh, this is a lance. This is fucked. The most minimal amount of damage that could have done, by the way. You're dead. Oh, that's right. We don't have the fucking sword.
Won't happen again.
Fuck you, it won't. You're dead.
That one hurt a little.
You're lucky. What are you doing?
They're repositioning on us. Flanking. That one hurt a little. Rapid.
Did you just use my fucking capacitor discharge, you fucks?
Getting shot up.
Cover the flank! Taking heavy fire!
I'll just go do that then.
Yeah, no, yep. Thinking about it, we did come across some kind of avatar. I remember the hair. Suck my fucking cock, you cunt. Yeah, that's the only person we could shoot right now. Fucking wonderful. Kill. I don't even know what the fuck to do. Kill the one avatar, I guess. Central's fucked.
Got a piece of the armor.
Unless he gets mind controlled next turn.
Give me time to reload.
Dump Blake.
Ah, the one miss! The one fucking miss! No, go somewhere good, go somewhere good, go somewhere good. Fuck yes! What? What? No, there's a difference between over exaggeration and then this bullshit. I'm gonna have to redo this entire fucking mission again because of this bullshit.
On your order.
On your order.
You fucking king! He hit a 15%! Yes!
I'm on it.
A good decision.
No, even then I can't give him that. This is too many. Thank you. That actually helps. This is a goddamn nightmare. Please kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. I guess that works.
Come on, focus.
Mind control gets lost after this. You're gonna shoot him. Fuck, you are an absolute... You are a fucking mad lad. You get your sleep. You need it. Also, I'm pretty sure it's scripted for him not to die there. He should be dead.
It's still moving.
I can get there.
This sucks. Pisses me off and this sucks. No, there was no avatars. I refuse. At first I was like, okay, maybe. Now, fuck it. There are none. Central's completely full of shit.
On the move.
Fucking finally.
Target neutralized.
Don't overwatch.
On your order. Dig it in.
Great, great miss.
I'm pinned down here.
Horrible miss.
I'll get him next time.
I gotta be extremely careful. Okay.
I will always...
Double move. Double move is... No, that's a slash. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, see, again, you gotta understand, it's not just this mission where we had to fight these 5. It's every single wrap-up, right? Every single... You're gonna die. Ramirez is gonna die. We need to be very fucking fast. I can't move Ramirez. I cannot remove Ramirez.
No place for you to go.
This literally puts us on the fucking...
We are known to them.
This puts us in the time constraint right here. Ramirez dies next turn if I don't fucking
I didn't get through to the meat.
kill this avatar.
Who can give me a resupply?
The worst fucking place that it could have gone. I might have to combat protocol just to fucking do the damage and make it teleport into a better spot. And then we'll carry unit. Teleport in a really good spot, please and thank you. Central must remain conscious. Fuck off. Central. Really? You fucking fucking masturbating bastard. Just, I hate you. I can't fire either. I'm afraid if I fire, it'll... Ren does 7 to 8. Better to use Rend, I think.
Got it. Moving.
Well, I fucked up, and now because of that, person's probably dead. That's fucking great. That's fucking great. This is so fucking stupid. I'm pissed. You have no idea how fucking mad I am right now. Just kill me. I don't give a fuck.
Haven't got a med kit.
I'm very tempted to smack my fist on my desk right now. You have no fucking idea. This is so fucking stupid. The fact that they did this like this is so fucking dumb.
Covered.
Storm, no matter what you say, it's not happening. I'm not gonna say that that was a legitimate thing that happened. No.
You can never escape my sight.
If I sound like I'm being too aggressive towards you, I apologize. I'm not trying to. I'm just extremely fucking pissed off right fucking now because of the goddamn bullshit that they just fucking pulled. Now, but some people might be like, I'm overly agitated about it, right? I'm overly agitated about it due to the fact that, you know, you should have expected something like that to happen. I anticipated maybe one fucking avatar, not two, first of all, which is fucking stupid because they teleport every single goddamn time you do damage to them, right? That sucks. We could deal with that. Even on the final fucking mission, they don't send multiple after you at the same fucking time. So fucking stupid. Shut the fuck up, you cocksucking liar.
The mysterious object of power Target alluded to.
Heading out.
Like, I get what you're trying to say, I understand it, right? But
Staying put.
that's fucking stupid.
Took some damage here.
That is the stupidest fucking shit that this game has ever done.
Moving to position.
I fucked up. I'm so pissed off. I'm so fucking pissed off. It has to be central? Fuck off!
Getting too old for this. Running! We got the gear.
I want to skip this because I hate this so much. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I was skeptical of what we found. I mean, why the hell would they have my sweater all tubed up like that?
That's so fucking stupid. That is the stupidest fucking shit ever. That was the stupidest fucking thing ever. I'm pissed. I'm actually fucking pissed. Fuck your goddamn gold trophies, right? All these three were like, okay, like the last from the Blast was a little, It Came From the Sea was my favorite so far. This was the one that hilarious enough, it's the one that pissed me off the most earlier on, but it was my favorite. Avenger Assemble was pretty slick, right? This can go to hell and die. This can go to... Why would they have a fucking sweater in the first place? They wouldn't have a fucking sweater in the first place. Oh, I'm pissed about that. I'm fucking pissed about that. Now again, it's one of those things of, oh, it's just some funny haha, don't take it seriously. Don't fucking tell me that this shit, this DLC that I spent fucking money on, right? Don't fucking try and tell me how I should feel. Obviously, this is a metaphorical situation. About a situation when... An archive of operation recounting the stories of XCOM's history. And the fucking one that you do is a goddamn sweater? Honestly, I'm so pissed off. Telling the fucking people who made that decision to suck my dick would be too much of a fucking pleasure to them. The fucking cunts. Oh, I'm pissed about that. Honestly, it's not the people who made it. No, it's not the people who made it. It's the people who shot for the story. Yeah, we could. Oh shit, we could. Hold on. Oh my god, we can. I don't... Can we wait, choose rank. Edit equipment. Name. How do we change name? It doesn't seem like there's a way to change the character's name. Move unit. Yes. Move unit. Yes. Move unit. Move unit. Add new unit. Yeah, we cannot edit their names, unfortunately. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. That kind of aggravates me. Okay, so what if we just said just this one unit, start game? What does this do? How do we edit stuff? We're experimenting right now. I'm gonna change title to experimenting. Or testing things or something different of... God, I'm pissed about that, though. Doing some things with some stuff. That's what the change of the title is.
Advised. Self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the...
This is not what you fucking told me it would be. This is not what you told me it would be. You said I would be able to create, not I would be able to fucking get random characters and get thrown in a random mission. What? Oh, fuck off. That's dumb. That's so fucking dumb. These are all the challenges we've had, ever. Whatever, let's do one of the challenge mode challenges and see how fucking they are. I'm like, you ever be like, man, I haven't had this for a very long time. I'm gonna get this from this restaurant, and you get it, and it's like, it doesn't taste at all like it should. That's what my experience feels like right now. Like, I legit want to rage quit this game because of how pissed off that final fucking mission. Like, the fucking smile over the goddamn sweater. Fuck off. And yet this game is that fucking good. Oh, there's a timer. What the fuck is we dealing with right now? This is interesting. There's an actual fucking timer. We have a faceless. We have other stuff with us too, and I need to figure out how to work this shit quick. 30 minutes. Okay. Complete the objective. Enemy maximum points is 88,000. The highest I've seen is around 25,000. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Okay, so you don't have shit you can do.
Utilizing hook.
Yeah, it is. It kinda is. Oh! Wait, what? What? That was supposed to break concealment.
I see the path.
The game, I think this challenge just glitched the fuck out because there's no way in hell that that should have kept me concealed. Whatever. We're being cheeky with this. Yep, a skirmisher, a Templar, and a faceless walk into a bar. That's interesting. This doesn't break concealment.
Seems reasonable.
Weird, dude. Fucking weird. This should break concealment right here. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just fucking charging balls to the wall. I don't give a shit.
Menace 1-5, you've got the primary targets in tow. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point. We have a visual confirmation on the VIP.
Oh, shit.
Remember, getting that VIP to the extraction point supersedes all other priorities.
I have, this is gonna be, we're gonna do this super serial stealth like, I think. As long as this doesn't reveal us. It didn't. It didn't. This is, I'm very confused right now. But at the same time, I wonder how quickly we can beat it. The timer stops as well. Score decrease. There's one there, and there's... Where's the other one? All the way the fuck over there. Wait, the faceless can go through a little bit easier. So let's make the faceless go a little bit through easier, right? Let's see what happens. Spotted. That sucks. Might lose the faceless. I wonder if I can do this without firing a single shot. Hey, whatever. Target dies, oh well. As long as they don't overwatch, we'll be fine. "31% of other players lost concealment after this turn." I don't know if that's good or bad. You are like 80 fucking miles away, dude.
A great distance.
As are you.
Quickly.
I think these challenges are one and done. Oh, there's a group of aliens over here. That's kind of ridiculous.
My kin who remain bound.
They procced, so does that mean they move and then attack, or they just move? I think they just move. Because they procced on their turn. So you're gonna go and shoot the faceless, so that's gonna get rid of the injury score. Or you're gonna double move because a soldier makes soldier face right there. That's fantastic. This might injure, yeah, we're gonna get injured. This is where we catch on fire, unfortunately. It missed you, not you on fire. One injury. We lost the score of not getting injured. That sucks. It's fine though, because we're gonna take the faceless away and the main target away. Unfortunate, the one injury sucks, but I'm curious to see if we do this super fast if we get a really high score, right? Without killing any aliens.
Friend has the VIP. Commander.
You completed the mission objective before 89% of other players on turn 4. Holy shit, that's bad.
The worse our chances.
That's bad if that hits.
It cannot be! I will not go back! Never!
I will not go back, never. Okay. That feels pretty good, accomplishing the mission that fast. Without cheats, too, by the way. Or mods or anything like that. We just did it base. That feels good. That Overwatch kind of sucks. You double moved. You, I'm just gonna think. I think I'm just gonna let you sit there. Fuck it. This might have been a mistake, but I'm hoping we'll be able to get full cover. You're gonna miss, hopefully. Awesome. Awesome possum. We're not gonna get the other soldier.
That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area.
Location confirmed.
We'll get a little bit of bonus with one of the resistances, but not both, I don't think. Unless we have to get both. We're gonna find out, though. Challenges are interesting. The fact that it doesn't tell us to kill them, it's not one of those missions. Because you were out of sight, you should be double moving instead of attacking. You might actually do a attack and might hit. No, Overwatch again. Both Overwatches, panic removed. The best person to move would probably be you. This is a free thing to do. Hopefully we hit. That's perfect. Wrath. I Wrath then? Please hit, please hit, please hit. Yes. Beautiful. Love to see it. We could try and get that other person. We got a little bit of bonus score. 100 points. Nice. Next turn we should be getting over to the turn-in point. You may very well die, my friend. You may very well die. No, out of Overwatch. Awesome.
Will do.
Oh no. Ah, missed. Great. This is great.
I'm out of here.
Within a 5-minute period, it looks like I'm doing this. The quickest mission I've ever done. With only one injury. I hope. He's gonna Overwatch again. Four percent of players have completed the mission this turn. Whatever.
I must run.
Hopefully you won't get injured because of the cover, but if you do, you should be fine. Missed again. Missed again. We could have done it without taking a single hit of damage. Oh boy.
It's far, but I can reach it.
He's in combat.
So, I might cut down this challenge and just throw it up there. 11% of other players have completed this.
A good decision.
And we're done. Turn 7,
Making my angle.
25-31. I don't know how our score is gonna be. It might be a low score.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
I think we're on the board. I don't think we're top.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
22,650. Let's see. Rank. Oh, we didn't do nearly as high as I thought we did. 4 minutes, 11 seconds. We can watch the player replay. 0? What? Did we do it faster than them? I think we did it a little bit slower than them. I'm very curious about this. If we didn't get injured, I bet you if we didn't get injured. Is it going to be stuttery like that or no?
Good decision.
So you went to the right,
Positioning.
and you took the other character to the left. Oh no, you all followed the right path. We're watching a replay right now of this, just the most recent challenge. This is the top score so far of said challenge. This is what the top scoring run looks like anyways. I think I made the mistake of going into the buildings because I didn't know where other ones were. This individual was able to see where most of the advent was. Of course. Just think about what you want your characters or character to look like and what changes you want to be made beforehand. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, also the other bonus objective, I didn't complete it all the way because I didn't get both of them. So what they... Oh, and you also fought him. Killed him.
The bound at position right.
You did damage to yourself. You would have had a much higher score if he didn't blow up. Because you lose like 1,100 points or something like that, or 11,000 points if you get injured. Or some shit like that. It's ridiculous.
Rolling.
So fighting him was still the best option. Then again, we didn't fire a single shot and we got 27th or something like that.
No one escapes.
I trust in your command.
Alright. I'm now aware of what I need to be doing for the next challenge. I don't know if we're going to be doing, like, I'm not going to be doing the challenges tomorrow or the next day on the weekend, but I will probably do them Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Your gods
Alright.
abandon you.
What's really cool? Wait, how do I...
Moving on target location.
I will break you. I will not fail you again.
But yeah, we can go to the character editing stuff now. That was actually pretty fun. We got 27th. How many people did the challenge, though? I want to see. I want to see how much better than everyone else we did. I can't help myself. That... I want to see the global rankings, please, and thank you. Well, view leaderboard then, I guess. Top 7. Wait, we're 35th now? A lot of people must have done this. We can do this challenge. I kind of wish the challenges were one and done type of thing. It sucks that people are able to redo them over and over again. Character pool, War Dog. Well, we have a couple characters we need to go through. Oh god, those names are all fucked up, I think. Yeah, I need to adjust that character's look later. The old man's right there. The peepee head the first. Oh my god. There's Ghost. Zachary. Phil Swift. This... Okay. We might have to... Hold on. I'm gonna have to go through and get rid of some of these because there's duplicates, unfortunately. Those two can go. Wait. Nice gun. Aren't you supposed to have a helmet on? Why don't you have a helmet on? DLC stuff, or mod stuff. More like a scavenger. Got you. Yeah, okay. And I would assume that it's relatively the same. So get rid of these two. Are there any other duplicates? We need to make him a free agent. Meme characters, I don't think meme characters. I don't know. So, do I not have the other one? Where's the other one? We have two ghosts we need to fix. William Blaze Smith. Alright. Alright. So, I guess your other Reaper didn't make it through the time warp. Which ghost again, Zach? I almost called you Zach. Stormwalker? Oh, never mind. Alright, so. Oh god, I gotta change my character too. We gotta go through and make adjustments. So more like a scavenger. I hate the fact that there's like no shirt there. If you've come across, if you see something that pops out to you, do not hesitate to speak up. Oh, this is one. If we did something like this, you could do an actual tattoo. Obviously, it doesn't really show up too well because of the thing right there, but you could have a tattoo if you wanted to. We don't have many individuals with that. You're not liking the green and red mix? We can change the color too. I'm assuming you want to keep this face mask the same. No, left arm, damn it. Okay, so it would actually... War Dog, are you right or left-handed? You're right-handed, okay. So it would be on your right arm, you would have the ammo gauntlet. Because we like emergency situation, pistol, rifle, whatever. Makes sense. This gives me scavenger vibes. How about you? Do you feel scavengerish when you see this? Main armor color red and white. Let's see what the white looks like. The face mask, I don't think we can change. We can't change the face mask itself, I don't think. I mean, we can change the entire look. If you wanted to. But this is always gonna be a gray look. Just so you know. Red is the main color. Oh shit, whoops. Please tell me that's saved. Please tell me that's saved. Awesome. Bright white or a little bit of a duller white? You want red to be the main and then dull white. Like this. That looks pretty good. I really wish I could get mods. working properly. I mean, I probably could if I sat down and really like, oh. Okay. What red is it? 72. Did I just mess up? I think I just messed up. No, that's right. It changed the visor. Alright. The only downside is every time we get an armor upgrade, it's gonna change what the armor looks like, I believe. Really? It changed the hair and everything? That's kind of annoying. That's kind of really annoying. Hold on. Unless you like that color. We could always change the hair color too. An old scavenger. He fucking does. See, this is why I like being able to like adjust stuff ever so slightly. I was meaning to go like Ranger looks pretty good. Sharpshooter. Do you want to change the gun color too or no? That was weird. Gun to a gray. Six. $62. $57 looks pretty good. $63 is pretty. $67's a kind of like a medium gray in my mind. $63 starts to get into the whites. $97 is more of a green. I'll put it on 57. If you think anything different, you can tell me. Pattern? We could check patterns real quick, like. Or no pattern. There's so many to choose from. Mind you, this will look different with every single gun you have. The best one to do would probably be this one, weapon pattern, digital, classic, classic 2, alien, Tundra, X. Hex reminds me so much of Metal Gear Solid 2. Arid. Lots. Happy. Zebra. A lad. Tiger. Hearts. Dots. Stripes. Wild. Wild seems like the classic. Smog. Alien structure. Viper armor. Alien cell. Muton armor. And snakeskin. Muton armor. What does muton armor look like? I can see it. And snakeskin. Also, greetings and good day, Sin. How are you today? Alien structure. Got it. Satisfaction. Level should be high enough. We could probably go from there. All I'm doing right now, Sin, is editing a character right quick for War Dog Leader, and I'm probably gonna wrap up and switch over to Let It Die soon. I gotta adjust my character. I gotta adjust my character a little bit. Where's the face? No. Where's the head? Facial hair. Where is it? That is too. That kind of fits the most with what my facial hair kind of looks like, but it's too thin in certain areas. But whatever. We could do armor pattern as well. Right quick. If you would like to. Body. Armor pattern. Again, the same patterns you could choose from. They look very different on armor, though. Tiger? Alright. Oh, God. I'm just looking at all of them real quick, like. Candy. All right, so what's the satisfaction level on that one there, War Dog? You yay, nay? We good? All right. Can't wait till certain individuals show up and they're like, "Who the hell is that? That's your character?" Please. I feel like I'm missing a handful of characters. It's all good. Next week, we might not even actually get into the main game. Next week might just be character creation week and character edit week. Because I need to go through and I need to make a lot of changes. Because I know I was going through some of these armors and, like, changing how the characters looked. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go to character info. Attitude. Yeah, there's different attitudes now because of the thing we just did. Good one, Sin. You want to change your character's attitude as well? We need to change bio and stuff as well, I believe. But we can do that later. Because we got the let's go. We got the smug. The suspicious. The cocky. The angry. Doesn't look that different from Let's Go. I mean, there's a little bit of difference, but intense. And then we go back to the normal classic ones. So, DC Elite and Sin. For future references, next week I'm going to be doing a little bit of editing with the character pool, right? These characters that you see, like, I need to fix this one. Wow, it's fucked. It's all fucked up. Oh my god. That's not right at all. But anyways, these are characters that's not right at all. Damn it. But these are characters that you could see on future official playthroughs when I'm playing through the main game. We get random characters and we see what they're doing. Like, here, I'll quickly say what we do. Normally this is what we do. We go new game. We choose a difficulty, probably Commander at this stage. We do advanced options so we can see certain things. We choose game soundtrack. Huh. Neat. We would go to next after we choose those options. Do not enable Iron Man, but we wouldn't reset, I don't think, as much as I have been. And then we would start a new game, and when we start that new game, it will choose from about, I think, 10 total characters to pick from, and you would have the possibility of having your character, your created character, and possibly in the future, your squad to show up in future playthroughs. I'm not doing that right now. I'm going to switch over to Let It Die for a little bit, but starting Monday, we're going to do that. We're going to focus on character pool stuff, because I got to go through, and I actually do plan to stream Minecraft in the future. Not right now, though. After the next update for Minecraft comes out, whatever it's called, Caves and Biomes or something like that, I do actually intend to stream Minecraft. Because I enjoy that game. I enjoy building stuff, and I haven't played it for a couple years. But this is one of my favorite games. I need to go through and I need to make sure I edit certain characters. Also, I need to we might need to adjust certain characters later on in the future. I'll go down the list. I'll make some characters, all kinds of stuff. We're going to exit the desktop. I'm going to get ready to switch games. It is. It's a blast and a half. I'm going to put on the break because I'm actually going to step away and get another thing of warm tea. I need to add a secondary scene. I need to add, like, maybe a scene that shuffles between images or something like that. Where is taking a break? I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna put the music on. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna get some tea. I'm gonna put Let It Die on, and we're gonna play that for about 3-4 hours or so. And then I'm gonna pass out, wake up. And I'm gonna try and figure out why the fuck my YouTube's being weird. My YouTube's not letting me make any adjustments on my videos. Like, I can't edit the descriptions. I can't edit the titles. I can't, for some odd reason. I don't know why. It's some weird glitch that pops up every once in a while. I need to figure out what the issue is with that this weekend and get my videos scheduled out. I mean, I can schedule them out, but I can't get in-depth with my edits, and I want to be able to get in-depth with my edits before I just post videos that, like, have some silly title on them or whatever. Anyways, Getting distracted. I'll be back momentarily. Enjoy these tunes. Time to get me some tea. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.